Hey. Trying out this game called Slay the Princess. Whatever horrors may find in these dark spaces. My brother kept talking up this game, saying it's really good. So let's see what this game's all about. Preferences, full window. Alright, live. Slay the Princess. Load game. No games. Visit Scarlet Hollow. Kinky. Alright, new game. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. Yay, I'm the hero.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wow.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wow. Oh wow, there's a shit ton of choices. Let's see. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she locked up? Killing a princess seemed kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you ever considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin.
Seriously? You're just
Fuck
going
it.
to turn around and leave?
Fuck
You
yeah.
don't even know where you're going.
Alright, let's see. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yeah, yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope! The only thing that matters is I'm not going the cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of the new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk the opposite direction now. Nope!
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Damn right.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
So far, this seems like a pretty fun game.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Ah,
How convenient.
what a
Everything back on
jip!
track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I don't want to save the world. I say let it burn.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like,
Fuck
dies,
it. Let everyone
dies.
die then.
Forever.
Sorry about that. I'm back. Alright, let's see. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me to doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting it. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh, fine. Well, I guess I'll start walking. Oh, only 2 choices this time. Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through these wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes, glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings,
oh, there's multiple cabins!
A trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins.
Jesus Christ, Bioshock, eat your heart out.
Wait, what's going on?
The music's really creepy. The music's actually really creepy.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you?
Damn right.
It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Fuck the world. The world hasn't done shit for me.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yay! Alright, that's the end of the game. Chapter 2, The Stranger. Was that the end of Chapter 1?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm getting deja vu.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The first one is, yeah, I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wiser to your tricks. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing? Those wolves weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those wolves have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any wolves in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Alright, so Yeah, I'm gonna go and I'm getting a terrible sense of deja
Terrible
vu.
sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best. I don't know. I think it's more fun. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure that if by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are. The world really did end last. The world hasn't ended yet. A warning before you go any further.
Jesus Christ, look at that massive roll. I'm getting... Oh god, is this an Attack on Titan video game? This is Attack on Titans, isn't it?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Why should I believe a word
If we
you
stop
say?
going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Jesus.
Let's keep an open mind.
So they...
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifting.
Yeah, you got
An
stone,
inch here,
wood,
foot
like
there,
rubble.
such that the
This
seams
is
are never
weird.
visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Gonna stab a bitch.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I wonder if I can seduce the
If he wants us
princess.
to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
I mean, he's not wrong.
We take in the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
A princess that has the power to slay the
You
world.
can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
I don't wanna slay
If
the
you're going to
princess.
slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh ho ho ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
I mean, it's not wrong. I'm actually curious myself.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
I don't want to stay
How?
calm.
Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
I don't accept anything.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very...
Approach
Walk up
the
to the
mirror.
wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against
Oh
the
my
cabinet.
god, my
I
hand!
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. Now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I had a monstrous hand. What the fuck am I?
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. How are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
I don't know how he's holding it.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Jesus, narrator, fuck. Throw the blade out the window.
Yes, do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window.
Which window do you throw it at, though?
Showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night.
Because this window broke and this window broke.
Deal with the princess without it.
I'm gonna chuck the princess
fine.
out.
Don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head.
It's messing
It would
with
be
my
much
head.
better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks
Oh,
open,
damn.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head
I'm confused
throbbing
as
with the
fuck,
effort
yo.
of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Oh my god, my ears
A
feel like
discernible
plugged as
quality that
hell.
comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Yawn.
An
I'm already
odor
bored
that is
out of my mind.
Simultaneously everything, and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Save me!
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
You're not
Don't even
wrong.
have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Alright, screw it. We'll go right down the middle.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch
This
into
is
their own
nuts, yo.
staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
Taking me up my ass.
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful,
God
focused
damn,
step
so many
after
stairs, so little
another.
time.
One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
Oh, my eye feels so weird out of nowhere. Ah.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Oh, what the hell?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish. until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. Continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Did I just get another bad ending? I think I got another bad ending.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
I was gonna say horniness. Alright, hello, princess.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
I'm gonna choke you out with my bare hands.
Like, I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
You should have gotten different voice actors.
Princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Well, I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I mean, she's chained up to the wall, but supposedly she's a threat to the world.
Princess. You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
God damn, that actually scared me a little.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Oh, what the fuck's going on?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done.
Jesus.
Whatever you saw
I'm
last
destroying
time,
reality.
whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late.
I didn't mean to destroy reality. It was an accident, I swear.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I'm going to try to get you out of here. Try to free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything. Here, leave her in the basement. I don't know what to choose. Damn. Whatever. We'll go with the last one. Fuck
That's
it.
not right. Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You
Oh,
experience
God.
a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
What the hell's
You
happening?
can feel yourself rupture. The
This is
room spins,
Bioshock
the
all
perception
over again.
multiplying in a sickening
She's Elizabeth.
kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Just a version of her breaking the chain. Looked like I don't know what the hell's going on.
But this...
Ah!
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever.
I should have gotten really high before playing this game.
Princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Yeah, version of her got stabbed. The hell's all
I think
going
he's
on?
gone.
The narrator's
We
gone?
were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit.
Oh my
You
god.
feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Oh, this is fucked. Oh my god.
Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Of course they don't. We're not real.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
You see. You'll just destroy everything. I'm not going to fix you. No. But when everything is possible, nothing. I just got an achievement, but you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
Where did she go?
Did I just get the perfect ending my first try?
Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Did I just get the perfect ending my first try?
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Then what the hell are we supposed to do? It is. Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do? There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that. I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. The mirror never scared you
It's
before.
different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Final destination. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. This is so fucking creepy.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What the hell did I do? Attack the entity. What happens now? What are you? The gift of a fragile special. This is the end of the world. Let's hear her. Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know what were worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? You know what? Let's just go with what happens now.
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
I like the music.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom. You
Damn.
ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape.
Oh god, this is trippy as fuck. This is pretty fucking meta.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Just show me your boobs and I'll help.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. Everything until we meet again. More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home. Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow.
I guess, like, I have to finish. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait. You are as I am now.
Wait
and
forever.
is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Yes, it's called my computer
If you
box.
close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary
God
pattern
damn.
repeating itself until
This
it can
is-
no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side
Oh,
until
well.
you're ready to return to mine.
Well, you're the only woman in my life currently. Oh wow. Oh shit, it closed the game. I did not see that coming. Holy shit, it closed the game. Well, that was the perfect ending. Alright, let's see. Slay the princess. God
Have
damn.
returned to me.
Oh shit, and it opened.
I never left your side.
This is freaking awesome. That was trippy. What if I press? What if I close the game right now? Fuck you. Let's go Alt F4, bitch. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. Aha. Alright, now let's try it again. Let's see if it starts me exactly where I left off. I don't think it's gonna start me exactly where I left off. Aha! I found a loophole to your system, bitch. I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna have to start all over.
You're on a path. You're here.
Let's see. Damn. Part of me wants to go back to that. Ah, no saves though. No saves. Fuck that. Alright, let's go. Sweet, I've always wanted to Viva la revolution. Alright, let's see.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
No saves.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
The egg is hatching. It's about to ruin everything. Damn. Narrator is mean.
Does it?
Does it?
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society. course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those. Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it. It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Forget it, I'm not doing it.
Serious? No, you have to do it. Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Why am I the only one that
Don't
can pull this off?
I wish I did, but I don't. I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Yeah, I'll just keep clicking on explore.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do.
I don't want to do
Get
my
in there
job.
and do
I don't want to do my real job.
We're all
This job
accountable.
sucks. No one appreciates me.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
I don't know. I just woke
Made it
up in
this
this
far.
fucking forest
Might
with a
as well
voice in
reach
my
the
head
end of
telling me
your
to kill the
journey.
princess. Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance. Okay, fine, I'll go. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Fuck you, I will.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin.
Yeah, no mirror this time. The windows are the
And
same.
musty, and the floor.
A nice little table with a
fine
knife.
layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'll choke her out with my hands.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen
It
light.
takes a real Chad to be like choke a
This
bitch out.
is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and
I wonder if Markel's still alive. Markel, you watching? You better be watching.
Ancient wood.
You're gonna watch me
The
choke this
princess
bitch
really
out.
lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I got my meat hooks. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you? Slay Queen, yes! Alright, let's see,
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Alright, just turn around, just wrap my
I
arms
see.
around her.
You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Okay.
Okay. Just wrap your hands around her little skinny throat. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's read all of it. What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up. You're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've ever seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Go back upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Alright, let's just do all the explore options, or as many as it lets me. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Oh.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
So, Princess, your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten.
How do you
I must
forget
have a
your
name,
name?
though. Everyone has a name.
Do they though?
Okay, that's
Do they?
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too...
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Show me your boobs. No.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
If I'm the first person you've ever seen, yeah.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
She hasn't been eating anything. She doesn't know her name. She's clearly a monster.
Would everything feel right about you if you were locked away in a hole by yourself for as long as you can remember?
Just how long
Her
has she
voice
been
acting's a little off. But then again, this guy or gal, whoever made this, probably just had their friends to voice it or something. They
So,
spend all their money on their
Did I tell
narrator.
you why I'm supposed to be so dangerous?
Let's see. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you?
I mean, she
don't
has a
want to
point.
hurt anyone. I just want to leave. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but I
Yes,
didn't tell you
Queen
why.
Slay.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
I didn't mention anything about ending the world.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me
How
down
does
here,
she know
and
about
it's whoever
ending
sent
the
you
world?
here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Let's see. Maybe then everyone's happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's... Thank you.
Alright.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
I'll be back.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Yeah, well, we'll be back
She
real
has
soon.
to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago,
Oh,
there's only a
she tore off her
severed
own arm.
its cooling flesh still chained to the wall, and she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me, or did this room get a lot bigger?
Do you think we could start
you
over?
coward.
Oh, you coward!
No, I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Alright, let's finish
Your
this.
eyes dart to the corners
I
of the room.
take out my
See
dagger.
her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
I can wait. I'm very picky.
You do your best to patiently wait her out, but eventually, exhaust. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Alright. I'm gonna venture into the shadows. Wish me luck.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor. The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their
She has claws.
It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and everything goes dark.
I died! Chapter 2, The Beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Right. She's going to kill me again.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay.
You proceed to the cabin. I'm gonna kill this bitch this time.
Warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to.
Voice of the
We
haunted.
should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of
So
saying
now I have
she
another
just
voice in my
needed
head.
to
Now
take
it's voice of the
seriously.
haunted. I had a voice of like the contender, voice of the hero, and a voice, and I have the narrator. Proceed to the cabin. Alright, let's grab the knife, go in there and shank this bitch.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah, it's a different cabin now.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer. You reach forward and rub your hand again. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
And the voice of the haunted. Alright, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral.
God damn, yeah, she's a different.
Or maybe eager.
She's
You
a
carefully
different
make your
beast.
way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor.
That's a
of
dragon's
sky.
tail right there. I can see
The
a
walls
dragon's
are
tail.
obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess.
She's a dragon,
You're
yo.
not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between
She had a tail.
staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
God damn, talk to me like that more, mommy. Shit.
So much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Anyways, where don't you hear that clanking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see you right through you.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something emerges. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no, this isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow
Alright, I have a
breaths at
knife.
time.
I just gotta cut my way out of this bitch.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you
Oh,
starts to seep
God.
into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
God
Gravity
damn.
pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing.
Screw you, slay yourself.
In an act of spiteful defiance, you pull your weapon to your throat, your shaking, ulcerous hand clenched tight around its hilt. And then you draw it across your bubbling. Your blood flows out, filling the tiny space inside the princess. you start to feel a waste of a good life. It's better than giving in to her, but in the end, the opinions of stray voices mean little in the grand scheme of things. Everything goes dark.
Alright, Chapter 3, The Wild.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Too many.
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things
This
that
is
cannot
trippy.
be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
This is trippy. Sorry about that.
Shut up. The rest of you talk. What happened? What did you do? We're part of her because she consumed us. Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
It shouldn't count as her eating us if we offed ourselves.
Voice of the
We're
stubborn.
still here, though.
Voice of the haunted.
And if we're safe, isn't that better? I guess this is fine. Doesn't feel half bad. Miles better than being dissolved, anyway. She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you
Yay,
feel
I'm inside the princess. Alright, starting from the top, explore this thing watching us. What is he? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I could feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be. But what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination, and I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you narrator. How do we stop her?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
You've killed me twice.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Let's do the first. Okay, let's see. Let's say I wanted to stop her.
You can start by remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a Gestalt entity formed with the princess. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, and if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality,
Consider this.
the princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how much it...
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty.
Damn, she got angry.
We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought. No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us.
I'm probably doing like the
Just
worst possible
find it.
fucking ending. Turn inwards. Oh my. Use it. Embrace your transformation.
Fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us? He can't make us quit, no matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can do. Of course he's gonna try and confuse us. You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're
This
doing
is narrator's mean.
will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
Stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real. All the more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired yet.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
But you did find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now. I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of the breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole the world at this place you need to be.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's just the world's greatest, biggest, dickest, ball slappingest porno you've ever seen.
It's beautiful. We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole. This was all of us, fighting as one.
And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything
We
so
couldn't beat the narrator. We failed. But you never get a chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you, replaced with something else.
Where did she go? There's that mirror again. Why? Right, it's like it's mocking us. Let's just stay still. It is. Does that mean the world hasn't ended? We're still. The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep. There's something dreadful about it. The thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess. I'm begging you, don't. It's different now. It feels.
Something finds me.
That's different. She's different.
And brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Let's see, what are you? The gift of the world. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I
am solitary lights in an empty city.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart.
The mouth is like right there.
Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for. I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt. You are the only thing I have ever. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. I know only that they are is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Damn right it does.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Attack the entity.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now. Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives. I have not lived everything, more than you have found. Then we will be here forever. You ask of things that... How can I know? She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You won't. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods.
You know it when
and
you
at the
see
end
it.
of that path, you're here to...
Sweet, I've always wanted to kill a monarch.
That's the spirit.
Viva la
You make your way up
revolution!
the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save... Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are... The blade is your... You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and... The door to the base... Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge, Dad. Don't let it fool you. It's all part...
Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steal your
You step
nerves.
forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Alright, job done. Who wants some ice cream?
But is it over? Really over? Yes, exactly. It's over.
It's over. Mickey
With your
D's?
work
Who wants some
done,
Mickey
you
D's?
make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilt. But that day isn't today. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Damn it.
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be. This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been... Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever.
Of course we are. I like it here.
Are we really happy? Or is he...
No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind... More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to... The little voices, please, fall on deaf. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist.
Good ending. You did it. Woo!
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Aww.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
That's funny. A badly drawn picture of you
Blade.
slaying the princess.
We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you. He's right. It's the only way. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that. Don't you dare. How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's...
I mean, he's
nothing.
not wrong. It's nothing.
It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know you. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy. If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Well, it's boring as hell.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end.
Nice knowing you. Chapter 2, The Spectre.
You're on a path you're here to slay her. If you don't...
Yo, you bastard, now you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to
Voice
kill her
of the
last
code.
time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen. Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying. Just stay focused, will you? Just be quick about it. That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but...
Because you're special.
You're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course we're special. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world
Alright,
is
you
waiting
see?
with bated breath
I'm
for you
interested
to
now.
save it from
I'm
ruin.
interested. I'm really interested. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. She won't be a problem.
Last time we did this, she was a dragon.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh,
cold.
the cabin's different
Soft
again.
odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners.
Oh god, is she gonna be
Hear
a
wind
spider
whistling
monster? A
outside,
ghost?
banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here for a long... Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already, so focus up. A lot's riding. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body, so we... I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else?
I want to see how handsome I am.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. This really isn't... You reach forward and rub your... It was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without...
What is she now?
The door to the basement groans open,
Last
revealing
time
an
she
old
turned into a
banister and
dragon.
creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it.
She
settling
might
to
be
your
a
lungs
vampire
as you
now.
breathe in the stale air.
An undead
The
creature.
very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess
is
comes
already
into
dead.
view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your
she's
thought,
a ghost.
the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed
And
to
she's
do
still
to
chained
us?
up to the wall.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across
She's
your shoulders
hot.
and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we want.
Slay the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Slay the princess harder. If I knew if I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing victim. You threatened me last time. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? What do you want from me? Okay, team. I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? I want to know. I died too.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls, but I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you owe me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can? She is. But I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place.
Fuck
And
it.
if you
I'm
let
gonna
her
possess me. Possess me, mommy.
anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so bad. You won't like how things play out if you go down.
I need to think on this. The answer's no. Sounds great. Do it. Let the princess possess you. Let's see. Before I agree to anything, we just need to talk about what happens if I leave this place. I was told you'll end the world.
Then I won't hitch a ride. I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you, but it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else. That is a very dangerous trait.
If I'm able to, but for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long.
Do you hear the way she said that? She
You know,
knows more
Nessia.
than she's letting on. Don't
My
let her
dog
fool
is so
you into doing
needy.
something you'll
Should have
regret.
gotten a German Shepherd. Hush.
Sure.
Why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
Yeah, right, Jesus.
I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at waiting.
yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened.
Yes, there is.
Job to finish.
This shit's trippy, yo.
Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though. And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that. I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers, or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost.
Unless we are.
We are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead. Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. But clearly it's not a very
Oh my
useful
god, I'm getting hungry.
Maybe
It's
we
3
should
o'clock.
throw it out entirely. See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to. The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it
She
should
has
be.
an X where I stabbed her.
It doesn't need to be a static truth.
Hell of a boss. Put her in hell of a boss. Put her in hotel has been hotel.
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A
Interesting.
nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Well, yeah, you brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind? It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer.
I don't know what's
Especially
going
when that
on with my
would-be
goddamn
knife-wielding
stream.
murderer
It
became
keeps
an
like
actual
flickering.
knife-wielding murderer.
She's not wrong.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance. We all make mistakes.
Athena, Nessia, we just played.
So, that's where the hostility comes from. I don't know where you got that. I already gave you my answer. All I want to do is leave. All I want to do is stop feeling trapped. I couldn't give a damn about the world. I can't even remember what it's like.
I think that's all the answer we're gonna get out of.
Well, killer, what does it
Stop
mean
calling me
something
killer. I'm a hero. A hero,
You
goddammit.
ended me, but I'm still right here in front of you, aren't I? You apparently ended, too. Yet here you are, and you don't even look any different.
After seeing what you've seen, how can you be sure anything ends?
I see her point. Everything here is so impermanent, always shifting. The end of one thing just leads to the start of another.
Oh, come on. I'm floating right in front of you. Still here despite your best efforts. You can't pretend that doesn't mess with the whole concept of ending.
Okay, team, I'm out of
She might be
ideas.
making it hard for us to kill her body, but those bones look very, very real. Maybe breaking them breaks her. Or maybe burying them would put her to rest. Don't take any piece of her outside of this cabin. Maybe you should stop looking for loopholes and try harder to actually but we are trying.
Those are just bones. They aren't me. Bury them, destroy them, whatever. That dusty pile of death is just a reminder of what you've done. It's not a fix for anything.
Slay the princess harder. Let's smash her bones.
Push through the princess and rush the pile of bones on the floor, swinging your fist down and smashing through what remains of her ribcage. The ancient bones splinter, then crumble, reduced to dust almost instantly.
Even after what I've said, you still gave it your all. Such a disappointing choice. I don't think I like the person behind those eyes. I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
Damn right. Woo,
She
violence.
forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Did you miss?
No.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what is. The horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue.
Did you miss?
Icy
No.
punch.
Crushes my heart.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the... You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly. Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
Oh, winky face.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark. And you...
Chapter 3. The Wrath.
You're on a path in the wood. And here the deck's stacked,
Oh,
isn't
no.
it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being running.
History. What was it? The narrator, I'm afraid you'll never know. You're on a path of the woods. Oh, he cracked. Voice. Here we go. It's off to Slayer again. Okay, yeah, they're cutting him off. That's what happened.
Come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work?
It might be
I
cosmic
think
busy
that's
work.
exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring?
I'm having the time of
What
my
if
life.
they're creative with it? Okay, so you've already been here. Twice even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory.
Narrator right away, not trying to even bullshit. Alright, so you've been here.
Is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending. The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void. And then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
Were you
We
happy?
weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. It was boring. It was bullshit. So you killed yourself? Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. Why should we help you? So you can just lock us away forever again? No, I don't think so. Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise. Oh yeah, sure. That changes everything.
Athena, what are you doing? What are you doing, Nessia?
I mean, he did promise. And you believed him? All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't.
Hush.
Maybe we'll even free her. Now, wouldn't that be something? It would. I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Thankfully, you all aren't the ones actually making the decisions, are you?
But they are influencing
You know what
my
you have to do.
decisions.
You have to slay her. You have to save the world. Nothing matters more than this. Don't play by his rules. Everything here is rigged. Everything here is changing to whatever's convenient for him. Even the woods are changing. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really should have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your...
Are you the same narrator we met in the other loops? We've killed her and been killed by her, and nothing changes. Here's something we haven't tried. Turns on the leaves.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly.
You've killed her,
You're
blah blah
making
blah.
a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
I think it will.
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient, everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to...
There's something we haven't tried.
If you don't do this, you're going to damn everything to oblivion. You have to do something. You can't. Yet here we are, walking away despite your protestation. You can only bend the rules so much, huh? You can talk all you want, but you can't really do much of anything, can you? Ugh, fine. You walk down the path away from the cabin. Hope for all our sakes that you change your mind before it's too late.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? I don't know. But it feels like home.
That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
The world around you is winding. Its physical matter replaced by textures, nothing. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rambling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations, pulse louder, something other comes around. You already know what dwells in this empty space. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality, exterminate these fires and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion, why are you here? I am unfinished. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface, your soul. Frustration, the vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushes you against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regrets. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much tethered thread. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Chapter 1.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. The interior of the cabin, the blade is... You take the blade. The door to the basement creaks up her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool you.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on
Hi.
down.
If I was on an endless loop, I'd probably be really chill about this at this point.
There's a heavy... She's so... Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clack.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she is. I'm sure. Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully soon.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have
And
just
yet
left
they
the
only
key to the
locked her
chain
with
somewhere
one
in the cabin.
chain. I would have done both arms.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess and... Your shouts and pleas. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the... You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you was. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
Ugh, she just pulls that bitch
Before
off.
long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh, cool. The little dagger on the mouse thing's covered in blood now.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Slay, 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 queen!
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist!
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Resist!
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It was. Fuck you. The Prisoner.
You're
Chapter.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
What it is? Okay, no. Okay.
oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from... Don't forget what he did to us the last time
Voice
around.
at the scepter.
I wouldn't trust a word
Skeptic.
out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to... You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world? A warning. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you
Wink.
just say wink? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the...
Proceed to the cabin. I like point and clicks. I can pet my dog and still play the game.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. I'm
Enter the
afraid I'm going
basement.
to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there without... Are you sure? What if she... I don't know... turns it against... Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world, okay?
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Yeah,
What's the big
but
deal?
Not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
We
What?
take the knife as we go.
Do exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
I just completely ignore the mirror that time. Fuck the mirror.
Door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the steps.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs
Hot
and lock
damn!
eyes with the princess. She looks up at you. the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves, the chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic cords.
How is she gonna
as
escape
adjusts
that?
her
She is
hands in
not
her lap.
escaping that.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
If by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam.
Damn
You
narrator.
won't be leaving until the task is finished. Doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way. That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else.
The door just slams.
So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've come to breed you. I've been here before. I'm the only one who remembers that.
Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
He's not wrong.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
This is nuts, yo.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to I won't. Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming. Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
The
Unless she
narrator's so
really could
evil.
survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options as to the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon,
I'm in
cons
serious
are
loss of
she
thought.
might
I don't
use it
know what to
escape and
say.
end the entire world, and she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
There are
The
none.
pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Oh god, he's not wrong.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to...
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strength.
If you want to leave, I'm going. Alright, let's read all these. Inspect the shackle. Let's inspect the
I
shackle.
wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is...
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Fuck it, inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Excuse
me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Become your own jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out.
guess. That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
No. Yep.
Yep.
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not. Nope.
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time, it passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
Yeah, right.
It just does.
Damn narrator.
The line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time.
The
And
line
after
of
that,
questioning.
even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude. You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
The knife is gone.
More silent time
Damn
passes
it.
as you watch roots push
I'm so
themselves
like
through
into
the
this right now. I'm not even
porous
looking at
walls
the
of
chat.
basement. Dirt
I
sinks
didn't think
inside,
this game would be so
flowing
good.
across
My
the
brother's
stone
like, hey, you should play Slay the Princess.
covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then... And?
I think he's gone.
The narrator's dead, thank
Would
God.
you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh God damn it, she just became nothingness again. She got absorbed. What the hell was all that about? Oh, this is so confusing.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a...
This is nuts.
Why now?
This is so nuts.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Approach the mirror. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Gaze into your own reflection. And like before, you look into it and wait, actually it's some silence, you make you reach for it, it's gone. Once again, the mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it, and it's gonna be yourself, yeah. You've grown, alright. You've grown. So I've gotten bigger, like my actual character got bigger? This is confusing as hell. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
She looks different again. First time she looked like a bunch of lines. Now she looks more human, but now she has her like, oh, this is
But
nuts.
your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
What are you?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Oh god, are we really gonna go? Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Oh god, this is so goddamn confusing. Damn philosophy, I hate this.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only
Alright, so I
path
did
forward.
process I did go forward a little bit.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
I wonder how many endings this game has. I'm assuming a lot.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
I do like this version of it for whatever reason.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
We will make beautiful children together.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same thing I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. That is true. Why? That's also true. I want to choose between these two. I'll go with the why.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Destroy your body. I'm ready to go back. X, how many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That is true.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
So these are just new vessels.
She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
I'll mourn her. This is fucked.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
One of them hands in front of you reach forward and gently touches your side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
So you can't destroy yourself either. I didn't know that. That was the first time I clicked that. I wanted to see what would happen.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes back and you die. Chapter 1. Bring the prisoner to her.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to
Seen
slay.
Seen it.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess with... We're not going to go through with this, right?
Seen it. Seen it. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale.
Seen
A
it.
blade is your implement.
Seen it. Enter the basement. I've done it once, entering the basement with without the knife. She's so sweet and kind, very girly.
Faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Her
Seen it.
voice.
Hello?
Yeah.
Is someone there?
So if you carry the knife, she's very serious.
Is
But if you don't bring in the knife, she's very like chill.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember. Don't let it fool.
You
Just
are?
checking in.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
They have. I'm here to kill
Walk down
you.
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. of
And the
basement.
chain over here.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these...
You're only making this more difficult.
Shut up, narrator. You're pure evil.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked
Doubtful.
the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of... Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's... Your shouts and plead. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the...
How am I supposed to do that? The knife is
You
the
make
knife
your
is
way to the
upstairs,
bottom of the
jackass.
stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Oh, okay. At least he mentions it.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitated.
Jesus
before raising
Christ!
her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with a determination.
I did not see that coming. Oh, goddamn.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down
She
here.
just
but if there's a time to
tears
strike,
through it with her
it's
teeth.
now.
The artist who did her does a really good job. Sometimes she's very cute, other times she's just like,
Or
yeah.
you could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
Now there's
place
blood
the
on her
blade
mouth.
against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground,
Ugh.
and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
She's a monster.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
God.
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just watch me.
What are you doing?
Listen, let's see what happens if it's cutesy princess.
Stop that.
Last time was
Something's
very
come over you,
serious
hasn't it?
princess. It was very cold and like,
No,
yeah.
you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here.
Where is it? Resist!
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you
Oh,
and takes the
God.
blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It shouldn't make me laugh, but it does.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Yes, it can, and yes, it has.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice.
She's crying with her big blue eyes.
Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Okay. Just proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go in, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Voice of the smitten.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time. What are you talking? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind.
You know, you're so
Focus on the
needy.
task ahead.
Alright, go into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin.
It's different
is
now. It
clean
doesn't
and
look like a
elegant.
dungeon. It
Its
looks more like a
stone walls
tower
draped in
where Rapunzel would
fine-threaded
hang out.
tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The
A
only furniture
royal
is an ornate
prisoner.
wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once. You reach forward and rub your hand. There was a mirror. Now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place. The door to the basement creaks open.
I'm not taking the
revealing
knife.
An intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
I'm in love.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even
No,
know
it's
the
not.
process. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
No,
for
we must
everyone's
fawn.
sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's actually
There's a heavy
drawn
chain
even
around
more
her wrist,
cutesy.
binding her
A
to
really
the
nice
floor.
dress. The shackle's tinier.
My
I think her
love,
tits are
we're
bigger
here to
too.
rescue you
Jesus.
from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your
It
spirit's
burns
plenty
with
loud,
passion.
right?
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you
Damn
to
right.
come back. You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain. And you, well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
It was self-defense.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Ooh, I did not know that. The narrator either lying or we just killed like 30
Horrible
worlds
for you,
these
May,
past 30,
but we've been
past
given another
3 hours.
opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job. Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Fuck you, narrator.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Except for all the other ones that I accidentally,
like it better if she
killed.
doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
I'm so confused.
Listening to her, that's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
Did
We
we?
warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
No, she wouldn't ever harm me.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect
Agreed.
wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the... Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
I will use my man butter to lube up her wrist.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
You died, and now we're talking.
Rescue the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... Do what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths.
Yeah,
and
the
if
voice
you
of the
try
Smitten will fight off the
anything to
narrator.
harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess.
Wow,
and
the
gingerly
thing really
slides
just
her
slip
hand
off her
through
wrist.
buttons. That shouldn't have worked.
But I'll be damned.
Damned.
We're doomed.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
And snaps your neck.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
What do we do now?
We make babies.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
I want to end the world.
Princess closes her eyes.
He says, I want to devour the world. Haha.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
There must be something you want. Screw it, let's just leave and devour the world.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
I am blinded by love.
Walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
The narrator's so fucking petty.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face.
Oh, is that interesting? The door slams in your face and like.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no, did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to...
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
The hero.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah!
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door.
Together.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was
Love,
inseparable.
yo. That's how you do it.
You and the princess make your way upstairs. And the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Take the blade and slay the princess. No, the power of love won't let me.
Aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Your love will set you free. I got another achievement
Happy
bubble.
ending at last.
Not really.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Yeah, narrator's
Is he
gone too.
gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloveds.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to...
Cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Damn it, the best girl's gone. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memories return.
Where did she go?
Is that a...
Why is it here?
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for... If you say so. She'll be there waiting for us.
Damn, the voice of the smitten is me when I'm in love. What the hell? My body's... you've withered. My body's becoming more decayed. What the hell is happening right now? Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You cannot be contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it. As easily as you can stand to be you, you are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? Don't care, I'm ready to go back.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be, but that doesn't make any of them less special. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose. My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The
Damn it.
angles of my vantage
Our world's
do
really
not
getting
offer me
destroyed.
truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
What time is it? It's 4. Oh, it's 4:10.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done. The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me. I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Are we gods? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I am in this game.
We will know when we near our destination. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay.
I'm gonna take a short break, play with my dog or something. I am back. Everyone's gone, though. Everyone's gone. It's hot in my room. Alright.
We're not gonna go. Ignore him.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the blade is. The door to her voice
Hello?
is don't.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue?
I see.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs. She's beautiful. I am begging.
Hi. I hope you brought something to.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
No. You're doing. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you.
Maybe it's some doubtful.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make someone else. You try the door. Your shouts. You're here.
What the hell you lying, you bitch?
You make your way to the bottom of. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these.
She barely hesitates as she rips her flesh from. It's the door where you won't. Without hesitation, the wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Ooh, she mad. She
The
mad
princess
now.
pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same arrow. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the
Your nerves are seizing
princess.
with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around. You steel
Finish
your
the
resolve
job.
to take another step closer to the princess. You probably
Man up.
won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go anywhere. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence.
It says the girl was literally turning her own flesh off.
You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you
Well,
don't have
that's
time to
dark.
worry over such things. Everything goes dark.
And you die. The witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
She's going to kill me again.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe... Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to
The
be a
voice
lot
of the
harder than you think to
optimist.
keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show. A warning. She will lie. She will... Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Here, let's stab this bitch.
The blade is your implement. You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have. That's not actually a bad idea. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Kinky. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path.
Oh, I'm about to stab this
I
bitch.
know
How
who
could?
you
How
are,
dare she call
and
me
I
nasty?
remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she... Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making it? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with... Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the
Did she
dark
become a
room
fairy?
below.
Oh my god, I think she's a fairy.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
And let's see. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow. I get that sense that you're not happy with me. You're scared. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing off your arm, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand, you see. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones? I died last time. You didn't. If anyone should be trusted, it's trusted. Shouldn't be trusted. Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of goodwill. Alright, let's see.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. You
can't be.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. As do I. Abstain?
Coward! Voice of the hero is a coward.
You abstain. She's going to... You're going to get everyone killed. You know that.
Damn right.
But of course, you toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your... What? No, come on, I told you! I totally dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it! I got you!
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
I didn't let you do anything.
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Thorn. Hand your power to a suspicious character.
You're on a path in the woods. She stabbed us. She actually
Voice of the
stabbed
cheated.
us. Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
Real
I guess
bitch,
it
ain't it?
doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to... You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do...
You have the voice of the optimist, the voice of the cheated. Oh god.
Give what another try, exactly? You are aware I've been listening to... Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other. Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through. It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where I don't know if I'd say everyone. You're talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain,
just
the promise
the mirror.
of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it. Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different. You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What figures? Well, seems like the only way to go is forward. Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter the basement.
Step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm.
The mirror
as if the
disappeared
fires
when
that
I
were
tried
in
to
this place
wipe
had
it.
only recently been extinguished.
There's no knife.
Fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
This shit is trippy.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going. They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me. I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast
Yeah,
open
she's
cavern,
holding the knife. She's
now
covered in
overrun
cuts.
by briars and prickles and thistles. the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh? I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Because I love you.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
Damn, this one's deep. This one's deep.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do. I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her. Or, hear me out.
Hear me out.
Slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
Kill her. Don't tell me what to do. As my brother's watching, I guess.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
Shut up, narrator and
We all
opportunist.
said our piece. Now it's time to make it's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2.
Oh yeah.
You don't count.
Narrator doesn't
and why
count.
shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. It doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I just wanted the blade back. Bye.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free.
The opportunist
Also, you're
really
suddenly
switched
team
aside.
free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while.
I gotta call. I wonder what happened to Markel. He never got back online.
See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions.
Hey, you never got back online. What happened?
Yeah, cut the grass.
Yeah, alright. Well, me and my brother are gonna get on and do some Diablo if you want to do a little bit more Diablo.
Okay.
Alright, let me just finish. I'm playing Slated Princess. It's actually really good.
I was wondering what game this one I was watching.
You were watching? It's really good, actually.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll talk to you on
But the other one has a
Discord.
point.
Deuces.
Keeps you quiet, sure. We're all friends. Take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Damn it, narrator's
Is that really
so
all you've
evil.
got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
I just really hate the people who put us here.
Me too.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
The voice acting for her is kind of meh. Step into the thorns.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs.
Yeah!
You,
I am Maleficent. I control a forest of thorns.
You and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Put me in a never-ending loop where we kept
feels
killing each other.
So good to hear you say that. That you're admitting you've lost, and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Slay the princess!
Hands clasped.
Work
two
through
of
some
you
issues
open
and
the
learn to
door
trust
and
again.
Step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
God damn, that is so fucking like yeah. When all those hands pop out and shit. You do not get a chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now, it's going to do something to us. If they think it's bad, Okay, so this is all final.
You approach a mirror. Alright, let's finish this one. I'm gonna switch to Diablo. You've unraveled. You've unraveled. What the hell is my character? I thought he was like some sort of dragonborn something, but no. Gonna turn on my Xbox.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there? Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there? There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist. This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore. If I did, I would already be away. No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours. One, whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude. These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn. You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
And blam. And kicked. Oh my god. Open that. Let's close that. Open this. Looking for game to capture. There it is. I gotta get on Discord. You there? Or kill. Damn. Slay the Princess is sick, yo. Edit stream info. Hello. You know what? Fine, fuck him. I don't need him in my life. I don't need anyone. All I need is my big dick. I can disconnect. I'm turning on the AC. I'm actually pretty hot right now.
Laid before you is the bounty of history. A wanderer returns.
Let's see. I'm gonna harass Markel.
It stirs you, yes?
Well, I'm in Discord. Hi. Are you on Discord? Huh? Huh? I can't hear you if you're on Discord. Markel.
Yeah.
I can't hear you if you're on Discord. Just giving you a heads up.
I was in the kitchen.
Oh. Alright, I'm hanging up then. Deuces. Well, I told my brother we're on freaking Nydia, my sister's stupid group thing, so. This Lady Princess is really good. Got a few fucking things. Oh no, wrong button. Didn't mean to do that. Leave that. Plan. Let's see. Oh, you're not on yet. My brother's on. Let's invite him to party. You good, you good. Well, turn on your goddamn notifications.
I don't have a way to see them from the computer.
I can see my WhatsApp messages from the computer. You should get WhatsApp.
Yeah, I'm so good.
Yeah.
It's not encrypted, by the way. Just in case that matters to you.
Yeah, I'll roll those dice. I don't live an interesting life and I don't have that much money, so I'll roll those dice.
Your world? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we gotta get Markel to level 45. He's at 42. Yeah, I'm here in the vampire area just for shits and giggles.
I think I need you guys to do 3.
No, you have to be low. Ooh, treasure goblin. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I think so. I think. Yeah, we can try it out.
I must wait a moment.
I only played a few hours today. God damn, Markel. I need to lower my microphone because you guys are loud as fuck.
I need more spirit. I'm not ready yet.
Gross. And he's dead. Alright, let's see if we can get World Tier 3, Markel. My brother can carry us through that shit. As soon as you get on. Somebody leveled up. Some random level 24. Good for him. Jenny's not gonna be playing this time? Her store. She runs she guys on what? Wish? Squarespace.
I must wait a moment.
Alright, cool. Oh, god damn it. Pop that, and that. Yeah, I actually can't send you an invite. Let's see, clan. Alright, there you are. Now you're showing up. It wasn't letting me invite you. There it is.
I'm not ready.
We're in this random vampire area while we were waiting for you. You're not funny, Markel, but then again, neither am I, so I can't throw shade. That's the content. That's the content I want to sell. Just us being cruel to each other.
I'm not ready
yet. That's what I told him earlier today. So, but he doesn't listen to me. He's a strong, independent woman. So am I. God damn. I'm level 50 at this point. What level do you have to be for tier 4? I don't remember. Ah, damn dirty ass. Yeah. You were just spinning. You were just being my Beyblade. Beyblade! God damn it, Slay the Princess fucks with me. I wanna kill her. I've gotten a few, alright, let's go to get World Tier 3 already. Before we can start working on World Tier 4. We got a dirty barbarian, a smelly barbarian. Yeah, same. That's Beyblade. Fine, smelly. A smelly Beyblade. Beyblade. And I'm a fuck mothering vampire. Alright. Yeah, just delete everything. Fuck it. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed. Grizzly Rage now shapeshifts you into a dire werewolf. That's crap. Maybe if I was doing a werewolf build it'd be good, but I'm not doing a werewolf build. Alright. Face. What is it gonna do? I need to dismantle a bunch of shit. We're about to start World Tier 4, so I might as well just dismantle everything. Fuck it.
if I told you. But like the percentile ones, scale forever, like they're fine. Like, you see something that's like gives you
Oh yeah, like if the max is 25%, yeah, and you have a 25% one, yeah,
the
yeah.
aspects, not the affixes. The affixes are like it's so stupid. The affixes are like the stats. I'm talking about like the special.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I just hate I always get aspect. I'm not ready yet.
I've been playing this game since day one, Andy, I know.
I still don't have them down, so I think they're called
Aspects, pecs, these ass. Check out these pecs. Yeah, we know. Skip. Either way, I just deleted all of them. Some of them may have been god rolls, I don't care. As soon as I start grinding out of nightmare dungeons, I'll be getting like an ungodly number.
I don't believe there's some that are like fucking cursed. It's really fucked. There's an umbral aspect, which is like you get resource back every time you see someone. I've gotten one max roll. My allies must be here.
Oof.
That one's cursed, and that's like everybody's like experience. So it's called aspect of the umbral.
Oof. Alright, well, I'm ready to start World Tier 3. I'm already in front of it. I need to use a Paragon Point. What's this? Bane? I don't want Bane.
I think so, because I think one of my friends was level in World Tier 4, like, because he had other people who got him. I'm not ready.
Maybe. Yeah, fuck it. We're about to find out. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Makes sense. Oh, fucking, I'm going inside.
It was definitely not like 70. It was like 40 at World Tier 4, so something weird. They did something weird for it. Y'all leave me already?
Yeah.
Actually, I can tell you right now.
Gross. Gross. You're part of a gross clan. It's fine. I'll probably die a lot too.
I must wait a
minute. Lightning! I'm Black Lightning and he's Static Shock. Oh, you did it all blood pools. Nice. To spin it to win it. Yay! Beyblade! What was I'm doing? I have like cooldowns. That's what I have. All the cooldowns to get me pop my ult even faster. You mean what? Your spin attack needs to be hitting new targets? I was about to say, all you do is spin. I mean, it should be easy to hit new targets. Okay, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Ow. My thing's good for one and multiple people. Because of my lightning. Boy, howdy. I have lightning too. He's not special. It's because y'all bitches. Y'all don't know. That's dumb. Dude, you do you, boo-boo. If he's like that, oh, you can't be a druid because I'm a druid. And I'm like, oh, fuck you, guy. I'll just play by myself. God damn it, Markel. Trying to have a conversation here. We get it. Eat my wind. I am a fusion of Fujin and Rajin. I am Jinjin. I see your lightning, I see my lightning, I see tornadoes. My god. I mean, if I did some sort of tornado build that was really fun on my Eternal character before I deleted him. Maybe I would look at tornado builds on this website that I found. Is it Maxwell? I'm at Mobilist. Mobalytics. Yeah, that's where I'm at. It's a Mobalytics. Screw him. I don't do League. Too many tryhards. And I become a tryhard when I play League. I fucking hate it. I really shouldn't.
I'm not ready yet.
I still remember the best match I ever had with Cho'Gath. Got like 30 and like 2 with Cho'Gath. Just eating everything.
I must wait a moment.
Damn. I remember it so well because it wasn't from a good place. It was from an angry place because some idiot on our team, Jungle, from fucking idiot, kept getting. He got good kills. He got like 20 something kills, but he also had like the same amount of deaths. Yeah. He's a. Yeah. God damn, it infuriated me so much, yelling at him online, telling him, watch you. I went full a-hole. I became someone else. Watch you fucking. I became Cho'Gath. Watch you artard. And mind you, I didn't say it like that. I spelled it out completely. I'm gonna get the same number of kills as you, with not even 5 deaths. And I did it. I was in super tryhard mode. And I did it on the old chat too, so the enemy team knew I was doing that too. And everyone was like, oh my god, he actually did it. Everyone was shocked. It was a pretty awesome moment for me. Then never played Cho'Gath again. For feeding. Lightning! And never played League again. Especially since they made it so you can't mod skins in the game anymore. Damn. I would have to get good at League. I would have to do support until I get good again. Yeah. I did not know that. I'm not even gonna do that if I play. I'm not even gonna ping. I'm just gonna mute everyone and just say fuck it. If I play, it's probably gonna be with you or with Markel. Markel said he wanted to do League at one point. Did you say that, Markel? I'm not gonna yell. I don't know. He's using the Discord. Yeah, he can barely hear you.
I'm not ready
And he's getting jumped by like 80 dudes right now. It's casting couch for Markel. I'm coming, Markel. Not in the fun way. I'm here to help. Do you have a mixture? Mixer on Xbox or something? Isn't there like a mixer where you can increase our voices and lower the volume of the game? I might have to. I'm gonna have to call his ass. I'm. Yeah. Yeah, lower the volume.
Does the Xbox come with a volume? You actually like lower the volume in the application like Diablo. So your Xbox. To adjust the volume sound, press the Xbox button to open the guide, profile, system settings, general volume, and audio output. Select additional options, chat mixer. So Xbox button, you hear me? Yeah, cool. And select profile and system. Settings, general,
I must
volume,
wait a
audio
moment.
output.
Oh, I just have to fucking. I don't even have to actually hit things. Wow, that's a little broken.
I don't know what it looks like. That's just what it says. Is there anything you can do to raise us? Lower us?
On chat mention says, do not use volume on other sounds by 50%, use volume on other sounds by 80%, mute all other sounds.
Move the slider. Yeah, okay, so slider to the left.
Try just lowering the volume in the actual game. You know, just press start and go into the settings of the actual game. Gotcha. You should be using. You should be. Game chat, party chat on the Xbox. Gross. Come on. I hate the Xbox. I'm gonna sell it and just become a PC gamer. Windows. I don't see I don't see an actual picture. I'm playing on my Xbox, yes. Yeah, that's more difficult for me because I'm on a different HDMI thing. I would have to switch HDMI thing. I'm coming. Get 'em, birds! No, my lightning. Your lightning's gay. Oh god, where'd he go? Ah! Save me, gay lightning! Get 'em, birdies! Get 'em, lightning! Easy. Alright, now let's go kill Uber. You only got 5? You got 5, I only got 3. Hacks, I call hacks. See, did I get any new vampire powers? Oh, I finally got the last vampire power. What does this one do again? Play it when you evade, turn into a cloud. No, that's not the one I was looking at. Ah, fuck it, I gotta go through them all. Turn into a cow of bats. A cloud.
Oh, a cow. Okay, sorry. I was like, a cow. I was like, there is a cow level? I got excited.
Yeah, I missed a cow level. Next expansion. Next expansion, late 2024. Why is that stupid?
I don't know. Why would you announce it with like a year to go?
No. You keep people invested? Because God knows this game was dead for the longest time.
Did they announce any? I didn't see if they announced any new like content for now.
I think they did. I don't fucking keep up with it anymore. They usually stream about that shit. on their casting couch on Twitch. Let's see. Alright, what am I missing? Let's see. Debilitating war. Dyslexia is a real bitch. And
Oh, good. World Tier 3 and change to that.
yay, World Tier 3. Why is it telling me to go to the Fat Goose Inn? Alright. We need to start doing side missions. We gotta get all the strongholds out of the way. We still haven't done all the strongholds. Yep. How's my stream looking? I have no viewers. Yay. Fuck Twitch. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. We're already here. Might as well get rid of the whatever strongholds left in this area. The vampire one, we already did it.
Oh, okay. I haven't done mine, so
I'm not ready yet.
Meh. I'm not gonna make any more characters. This is gonna be my one character until we're finished with this battle pass, and then I delete it. What are we power farming for?
So, when you go to World Tier 4, everything's at level 75, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
But if you go to a stronghold, it's always going to be 2 levels above you.
Yeah.
You get all the AC bonuses in World Tier 4, but you're not getting the level 7 like that. If you want, I'd get to say.
Now I'm here at a stronghold. Whee! Die, monsters.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Uh-huh. Gotcha. That makes sense.
I'm not ready yet.
But what would be the fun of that? Whee! Lightning! Yeah, you should level up a lot quicker at World Tier 3. We gotta go do some vampire shit again. Fuck up some vampire bitches. What else do I need to do? I gotta take a shower. Gotta get ready for work tomorrow. I was about to say, I'm not hiding behind anything. How dare you? I'm trying to get to one right now. There's all these elites. Ah, I'm frozen, all these assholes. Get him, birdies! Oh, you fucking asshole.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I still haven't killed mine. Oh, I suck. You guys already killed yours. I was trying, okay? So many elites. There was like 25 Al-Qaeda ninjas.
I must wait a moment.
Whee! Alright, let's fight the nerfed version of this guy. Ow.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Hey, got a ring. I'll belt things over here. Let's go. Yay. I forgot this becomes a village afterwards. Kinda. No. Becomes a half-assed village.
I'll never see it again.
Yeah.
Not while I'm in town.
One more that's over here, nothing at all. That's good.
Yep.
I finished chapter 3.
You just finished chapter 3?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Awesome. Me and Markel finished. Me and Markel have been on, just finished chapter 3 earlier today. What? I thought you... No, he finished chapter 3. He's on chapter 4 now. No, this is like a demon succubus one. You go to the church, they're praying at the altar of my dick. No, Lilith.
I must wait a moment.
Praise Lilith. I think so. Lilith did nothing wrong. Who cares if a few babies died? You're probably going to grow up to be assholes anyway. Mark kills level 45. Woo!
I'm not ready yet.
Hell no. I think it really matters more on build than level, because I've seen people with just the right equipment fucking solo that guy like level 40 or 30. And skill, because you know you need to be able to dodge. Yeah. You're level 66, you should be able to do Elias, I think. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, I don't care.
Another run for the sacrifice.
You got unlock world tier 4.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Die, you assholes, die! No, we turned to the chapel. Alright, let's go kill the succubus sisters. Whee! Let's go, invincible. Nah, that fucking dark shadow thing curse.
I need more spirit. I'm not ready.
Oh wow, she teleported, saving herself. Where'd she go? There she is. Dead. Yep.
I must wait a moment. Evil is done.
Oh wow. Dropped me a ring too. Then slide, damaging poison enemies. Yay, now we've unlocked a new village. Decline. Alright, let's see. What aspects do I need to actually make this shit kinda do better? Alright, let's actually go to my vampire stuff and go to what these thing actually recommends. Fuck playing. Fuck doing what you enjoy. Just prey of the week. Never. I need to be top tier. Alright, prayer of the week. What's the next one? Domination. Fucking ads. No. I just got a virus. Great. Clicked on an ad. Metamorphosis. Really? That one? Undying? Alright, if they recommend that one. If that's what the internet says, why would the internet lie to me? Undying's for bitches. I wanna die.
Take it up.
Thunderstruck. That's the one I want for my Paragon. Paragon for life.
Renegade for life.
Vegeta. Oh, Vegeta.
You punched the reporter, you can't say you're a Paragon.
Punch her 3 times in 3 different games and you're automatically the villain god.
Nah, the last one you just make her flinch.
Yeah, I need so many. I need brand new blood vessel things. So many. I pissed them all off today. Pissed off all my blood things trying to get this one thing to level 3 and it's not even something that I'm supposed to use. Which one was it? I don't remember. Which one did I get to level 3? I got like 2 of them to level 3. I think I got the cooldown one to level 3, which every 5 basic skills give you a reduces something by 2 seconds. I really did enjoy that one.
One that's really good if you wanna just like clear mobs. Yeah,
let's see, what do I need? Aspect of the Protector. Let me go to my list of aspects that I need. You should probably go to your list of aspects. Hemomancy. Sounds kinky.
I don't think it's good for sorcerers because they don't stack life, but if you stack life, basically you just do your percentage of your health to all enemies on the screen every 4 seconds.
Yeah.
And then you heal for that amount.
Let's go back to Aspect of the Protector, Aspect of Might are 2 things that work really well with me. I think Aspect of Might is one you have to go find, though it's not in a damn dungeon. Let's see, that's a defensive. Oh no, it is one from a damn dungeon, and I already have it too. Lucky. All right, let's see.
Did wants to know if you want to play Don't Starve Together ever, Kenny.
I'd rather shoot myself in the foot. It's a survival game.
Don't starve together.
I'd rather starve alone. Alright, let's see what to do. What other aspects do I need on my list that I might be able to get? Overcharge aspect, it is an offensive one. Oh, I can get it. Overcharge, pin on mat. Alright, let's go for that. Damn, that's pretty far north. Well, I'm gonna do this. Have fun, y'all. I need to get the aspect. I'm just getting aspects that I need that will help my build. I'm trying to get the overcharge one. Which you needed to, alright. No, I'm riding there right now on my horsey. Let's go, Invincible. A blood harvest has started and a new thingy. Ooh, treasure goblin. Ooh, a mace.
I must wait a moment.
I can turn into a bat. You can call me Bat Guy. No? Nothing? Fine, fuck all of you. I'm funny. Oh god! Bad guy away! Now I also drop pools of blood. Yay! I poop out blood. I may need to go see a doctor. Oh, lols. Look how fast Andy's moving, goddamn. He still doesn't have the boots though. That leave a frost trail. No, I don't think so, yeah. Not the sea-born goddess. I love her. Oh, well, she didn't last very long. I love the sea-born goddess. I have lightning and crows. We're not with him. Goddamn crows. Traitors and little shits. I gave you everything. They really are. Well, I still have my lightning. They still worship me. Look at my lightning strike down my enemies. Yay, level 51. What does this mean? Do hurricane damage is increased by... Oof, that's horrible. The lowest it can be is 10%, and it's at 10%. So it is horrible.
It might not be what you would get, like, through other like, you can get it from a dungeon.
No, I don't know. I do have to look. But what was that aspect called? Hurricane. I doesn't even say the name of the aspect. Where?
I'm not ready yet.
Leave me alone. Fine, I'll summon my lightning. Oh god, save me, lightning. I'm gonna die. And I'm dead. Worthless ass vampiric powers. Worthless ass psychic powers, let's see.
ready yet.
Nope, we're struggling. I suck. I'm trying. Alright, we found a goddess statue. Alright. Travel to the Siren's chamber. Ooh, we're gonna run into a siren. I'm coming, Ariel. Hey, my brother's already killing the boss. Whee! And that's how they get you. So she.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, catfishing little fucking bitch. Catfishing siren. What are you talking about? That is a picture of me on my Tinder. It's from a few years ago. Awesome possum. And what was that? That was a weapon 1 lucky hit. Up to 10% chance for dealing lightning damage. Overload the target. I have gotten plenty of those. I think I dismantled all of them though because I'm a goddamn idiot. Oh well. What's the next one? Overcharge. Aspect of disobedience. Kinky. Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
You're gonna go eat again? You're gonna go eat again? Yeah. Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
You ate around like, I think noon last time. But yeah, go get food. I'm just messing with you. Until you pass out. Whatever, I'm gonna go do some vampire stuff then. I need to get more blood things. I gotta level up my vampire shit now. Such a pain in the ass. JoJo star.
I must wait a moment.
Do it. Have fun. Yeah, you good, Markel. You do you. Yeah, Paragon point. Now I'm starting to die, so leave the stupid thing. Let's go back in it. Leave. Return some hell. Yeah, I don't think it ends. It's a great way to make goddamn XP though. Oh, they finally got me. They finally sucked me dry. Where you at? I'm coming. Whee! Yeah, it gets really bad. I barely stepped in that and almost died. A shit ton of exotics dropped for me. Well, not a shit ton. Oh, god damn it! That hurt. I'm coming! Great way to make money, great way to get a shit ton of experience, and probably even blood things. Little blood, yeah, blood lures. You can get like some sort of immortality build going where you just regen health damn near, like just really, really good. What do I need to do? I wasn't even paying attention. Probably something around the same, yeah. Let's see, what's this? Kill 25. I gotta kill maid magi, vampire magicians, and Yansei villagers. Eh, fuck it. Let's go. Okay, yeah, I did too. I was dying. Yeah, I get a bunch of blood lures from that thing. All right, let's see. We gotta find some dirty villagers. Yeah, gotta use my Paragon point. Eh. I'll figure that out later. Where am I with this seasonal freaking stuff? On chapter 4, I still have so much to do. Eh, screw it. Alright, here's some villagers, I think. Rescue you. Yay, villagers saved. Oh shit, I just got fucking... They just made me go boom. Not in the fun way either. I got fucked. Find those villagers. Ugh, finding these villagers shouldn't be this difficult.
I must wait a moment.
No. Get on your horse already, goddamn. You suck. Yeah, damn, I am taking quite a bit of damage from one freaking attack. Oh yeah, they are 4 levels ahead of me. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm a-coming. Whee! I found an elite. Whee! Oh, he's about to die. Yeah, he died. And I'm dead. Spin! Spin! Spin it to win it! Ah, yes. Oh, yeah, you can't be near me. Lols. Alright, that's 3 out of 5 for me. Alright, awesome possum. Oh, yep, I see him. Whee! Get him, birds! Alright, I'm done. I do not have a whisper to turn in. Yay. I need to kill 2 more goddamn vampire mages. Oh, speak of the devil, there's one right here. Oh god, me, that hurts! There's only room for 1 werewolf in this house, and that's me! And I'm done. Alright. Now, I also have to talk to the tree of whispers. He's very proud that his cousin was that tree from The Evil Within, that hoo-ha, that girl. It's weird.
I'm not ready yet.
People he just met. Yeah, got another paragon.
Not while I'm in town.
Let's see, your companions also gain lucky hit. Yeah, you see, this one is good. This one I can use. Alright. We're just killing some vampires. They had it coming. Do you not see how that vampire is dressed? Practically begging for it.
I'm not ready yet.
Filthy, filthy vampire. Where the hell's the goddamn thing? Ah, there it is.
There's something out there killing us, and no one will do anything.
You have 20% increased crowd control duration while enemies are unstoppable. Now that doesn't do me any good. Man, where the hell's the blacksmith?
I must wait a moment.
Don't ruin all that work.
Destiny is dead again. Bungie had to fire over 100 employees. Get fucked.
Just see that again. It's basically a necromancer at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
I cannot do that here.
And I guess back to vampire things.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, level 52, yay. Oh goddamn! I got fucked up. I got jumped. They jumped me.
I'm not ready yet.
God damn it! I keep getting. They don't like me. They like my lightning. Got it.
I'm not ready yet.
I got another glyph. I need more glyphs. How many keys do I have? I have 42. I can piss off a few keys.
I must wait a moment.
Ooh, got a chest piece. Sacred. What do you do? When you shapeshift? Crap. I don't shapeshift in this freaking build. I have no idea. I put in 15 and for shits and giggles.
I'm not ready
What time is it? 6:30. There's another little vampire summoning thing. Ooh, and a public event. Die, monsters.
I must wait a moment.
What's the public event? I want to do the public event. Ah, it's an okay one. God, I need to hit harder. can't move. What the fuck? Yeah, I couldn't move for whatever fucking reason, but I can move now. Grab some more goddamn. Grab some more gambling coins. Why is this glowy? So I wonder if that means somebody activated it. It's pulsating energy. Ah, I think somebody did activate it. And I got here just in time to mooch off their hard work. Yeah, there's like 5 people here. Has an 18% chance. Slightly higher. What's that? Oh. Get some asshole we can save. Alright, so let's talk about my reward.
I'm not ready yet.
Ugh. I need more blood lures. Probably get a lot more in World Tier 4. In World Tier 2 I wasn't getting that many. I was like at how much was I at? I was like at maybe 60. Now I'm at 135. So I think you get more blood lures the higher the World Tier. I think. I'm not spending any blood lures on you fuckers. Y'all ugly. Y'all don't deserve my blood lures.
I'm not ready.
Oh damn, one guy just melted a bunch of them.
I'm not ready.
Oh, they got me. They got me. They murdered me good. I didn't even see that guy. Damn dirty fear. Iron chunk. Straight there, then I'll make my way down. Probably. I'm not even paying attention to that though. Let's see, what other dungeons do I have to do? Nah, me too. I don't care. Let's see, what aspects do I have to do? I got aspect of the protector. I got aspect of might. I got the overcharge. Aspect of disobedience. I am getting killed and I am dead. Don't care. Yeah, there it is. Pin on map. Down south. And my moral compass always points south. Alright, let's see. God damn, that's far. Alright, and that's the closest fast travel point. Whee!
Not while I'm in town.
Ugh. God damn, I'm getting hurt so bad. My bubble pops all the time. Booga booga booga. No. Now I can get my revenge on that lying bitch. What'd she do? She slept with my brother. Oh shit. Justice is blind, but I'm pretty sure you know what you're doing. Oh, yeah? What are you gonna say? Get him. Get him, Andy. Maybe he'll get lucky and get his magical axe. Yeah, you can get the butcher's axe. Yeah, I'm in my bubble. Run away! Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, because he doesn't like getting shocked. I don't blame him. I don't like getting shocked either. Aha! My vampiric powers have served me well. Oh, damn it. It is a unique, and I just got it. What? I don't know how to link shit on the Xbox. Let's see, the Butcher's Cleaver. Ow. It is 707. Critical strikes. Yeah, but oh well. I think I already have the cosmetic. I think I've gotten this axe before. Trade? No, that's not a thing in this, which is dumb. But I understand why. Jesus. Damn, that's so dumb. Whatever, then again, I have the Pink Mercy skin and the pre-order skin for Widowmaker, so that alone makes that thing worth like, I think I told you $1,000 bucks. Overwatch. Unless they're assholes and they bring back Pink Mercy, which would lower the value of my skin. I don't know, I hope they never bring it back. Yeah. Get him, lightning. I'm coming. Ow. Oh, she died. Why is there a Seaborn Goddess and statue in the middle of the goddamn desert? This was a dungeon in the middle of the goddamn desert. That makes 0 sense. Oh shit. Global warming. I fucked up Diablo. Oh goddamn. The second one or the first one? No, not yet. Me too. Not yet. Give it a year or two. Then they'll probably be on Game Pass. Ooh, that hurts. You can't stop me. My vampiric powers won't let you. I'm a fuck mothering vampire.
I must wait a
Ah, you got frozen. Lords of the Fallen. I still have to play Lords of the Fallen too. Ugh, too many games. Yeah, the quote-unquote spiritual sequel or reboot. I don't even fucking know. No one can really explain explain it that well. If it's a sequel, a spiritual successor, or reboot. Yeah, there's. The first one came out a long ass time ago, but then they made another one with the exact same title, and no one can explain if it's a sequel or just a spiritual reboot, a spiritual successor, or a reboot. It's weird. The Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen 2. Electro Boogaloo. No, it doesn't have to. It's just Lords of the Fallen. At that point, you just, yeah. Lords of the Fallen 2013. That's what you people have to call it. Just so people know the goddamn difference. So dumb. Let's go, Beyblade. I might become a bear. The most terrifying thing. No. No, just travel to the thing, it's what it says. Oh, here it is. Let's go. My butcher's axe. My butcher cleaver's gonna twine you in two, motherfucker. Tomb Lord, I expected an actual challenge. Oh god, I'm blind. Last time I throw shade. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ugh. Somebody requested to join my clan. Yay, I have 150 clan members and none of them are online. You gotta love it. Yeah, it's crap. My clan is dead as fuck, yo, but I don't care. Being part of a clan really doesn't do anything for you in this game. It's a problem. They even said they're gonna do something to make it, you know, actually make it that there's a reason to be part of a fucking clan. Hopefully. Maybe have raids.
I'm not ready yet.
What do I have to get rid of? I gotta get rid of all my shit. What do you do? Nature's Fury. Yeah, sure, go ahead and get rid of this necklace. I'm calling it. I gotta poop and I gotta take a shower and shit. Well, time to end the stream. Peace out, world.